So let me switch the screens. Let me make sure all of these are refreshed as well, because my alert boxes have been a bit fucked recently. Right, that should be good to go. So this whole map here is just tracking my progress on the amount of cells that I've done. So we're up to 562 cells now. Since last Monday, I have literally done pretty much the entire claim. So 22 cells since last Monday, and I've also QA'd and drawn all the cover for all of these cells as well. So there's another 40 cells there that I've done. So technically this month I've done, in the last week, I have done 62 cells in the last week, just to get them merged, because we needed them in the build. They needed to be merged. So it's been very stressful week in terms of getting stuff merged. So yeah, I've only got these 3 cells left. But because I've been working on the exterior for so long, we're going to go ahead and get some work done on some interiors. So we're going to start off with some small things, and we're going to progressively work our way up to bigger and bigger things. So my plan is to get Black Waterside stables done. So I think this is the Shaden Hall stables. I want to get the Bruma Mages Guild done, which is there's 4 different zones for that. So you got the Bruma Mages Guild, the Bruma Mages Guild basement, and then you've got the destroyed versions of those. So yeah, trees, more trees. Well, funny you should say that. That cell that I've been working on is the Great Forest. Essentially, Jero called me out and was like, "Oh, don't you want to do any more claims with trees in? Why are you always focusing on the Westfield?" And I was like, "Right, challenge accepted." And I just steamrolled pretty much an entire claim in a week. So that's Jero's fault on that one. But yeah, we're going to do hopefully the stables, the Mages Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Player House, Wayne on House, and then we're going to work on an Ayleid Ruin and not an Ayleid Ruin. I think it's an Ayleid Ruin actually, and then a sewer. Hopefully today. We'll see how we go. Oh, sorry to hear that, Caro. Hope you feel better soon. Being sick is really shit. I was sick like 2 weeks ago, and it was not at all a fun time. So hope you feel better soon. I'll try and keep the noise down for you. But no, seriously, like I really hope you feel better soon. But yeah, we're gonna work on the stable first of all. This should be a fairly quick cell to work through. I don't think it's going to take us too long. Oh, there is a candle thingy here. We will need to go around, so we might as well just go bam 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 and bam. But yeah, apart from that little bit of progress, there's not been a lot gone on this week. To be honest, it's mainly been focusing on getting stuff merged, really, which has been hell busy to get done. Hey, how's it going, Newell? Hope you're doing well. Doing well? Good, good. That is what we like to hear. That is the correct answer, sir. Yeah, not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Just being it's been an extremely busy week, that's all. I'm not gonna try and put anything there, I don't think. I'll do a QA pass on this later. Let's just get the nav mesh down, and then I'll worry about whether the mesh fits or not later on. Huh. Weird. I mean, Twitch has been it has been pretty much a little bit fucked recently. I've noticed, so not surprised at that. To be fair, that it hasn't notified anyone, or people are missing certain streams, this, that, and other. So, not honestly surprised. Twitch has indeed been twitching. Don't like how that. I don't know. I do not like that at all. I'll come back and fix that later, but do not like how that looks at all. Funny you should say that. I tried to start a little streamy like house sort of thing, and we've actually got a group of people that stream under glitchcasters. If I could return to my office Thursday after 6 weeks in bed. It's literally everybody been ill. I feel like everybody's been ill recently. Well, that is crafty Tom 2024. New plugin time. Been through surgery? Hope your recovery's gone well. But yeah, I think I'll get all these QA'd later on tonight. After the stream. Well, if you did no news is good news. Yeah, that's true. In my foot, so I can't even walk. Above heart height. Gaming in bed. I mean, gaming in bed for a few weeks doesn't sound like terrible. Terrible. Yeah, it doesn't sound terrible. Right, that is Waterside Stables done. Sorry, I'm just making sure I mark these off the sheets as I go. That's done. I think we will do the Fighters Guild next. Let me just make sure we haven't got any errors. Perfect. Bruma. Fighters Guild. So, I don't know if any of you guys remember the Fighters Guild, but the Fighters Guild was made by Kyle, and that was done on stream. So I don't know if you remember this place, but I believe Kyle made this on stream a long time ago. And this is the Bruma Fighters Guild, by the way. Seems quite dark inside. To be fair, I think the lighting template is a bit fucked on a few of these places, so that's why some things might appear darker than other things. But yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Right. Let's focus on the door first. Get that marker inside the door. Okay, we're going to have a problem, aren't we, here? Oh, there we go. Right, the problem we're going to have is these beams of light. They are an absolute nightmare.
For Cyrodiil.
Nice. Nice. For Cyrodiil. For Cyrodiil. Thank you for the 100 bits. Right, I think I'm just gonna see what we can do with those dust beams in place. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think we can do that. So, yeah. The way that he just pronounced that is like... What the hell? But... Hey. AI voice be absolutely stupid sometimes, I guess. I have not. I am afraid to say. Let's make sure we get this marker in its own box as well, because that could be issues arising from that. There we go. Hey Glitz, how's it going? Yeah, we're working on Kyle's fighter guild for Bruma. We've already done another stable. And now we're working on the fighters guild that Kyle made. How long ago did he? I know he did it on stream, didn't he? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I watched that, to be honest. But yeah. Here, let me help. I'm playing Lord of the Warrior, so not bad so far. I don't know. I'm not. I absolutely love Lord of the Rings, but the Lord of the Rings games, I just couldn't get into. I've tried to play. Oh, I forget the fucking name of it now. It was a few years back, but oh yeah, I forgot. What is it with everybody getting ill? Caro's lurking because she's ill. You're lurking because you're ill. Newell is ill from surgery. It's like, what is going on? What's going on recently? It's just crazy. Just don't give it to me, okay? Can't afford to get ill again. Forgot. Yeah. I mean, that guy has got way too much going on as it is, so I'm not fucking surprised he got confused, to be honest. Guy is an absolute menace when it comes to how much shit he's got going on. Okay, let me... Fucking dust beams. Oh, there's still something here. It's gonna be a light. I know it is. I'm just glad that we've got work in Navmesh in game now, like properly. It's like, oh, good stuff. Even though some of it's fucked. I've got to go back and oh, what the fuck? I've got to do a pass over it because some things are a little bit screwed, shall we say. Like a fort that I worked on, the exterior fort in the Westworld. Rin's changed it in the last merge, so the exterior of the fort no longer exists. There's a different building there now, so that needs to be adjusted, shall we say, and changed in that cell. But I don't think it would take me too long to QA what I need to QA, so it's fine. But yeah, I'd rather like stuff get changed now, while it's relatively easy to fix, than like a few months time down the line and it's just like, ugh. After been about shop sins in Leywayne, go ahead. Ah, nice. Nice. Glitzerwin. Back on progress. Back on track. Even. Yeah. Though I will say, Glitz, there is currently now 4 people working working on the remaster now. I will say that. So we've gone from just me to 4 people, pretty much. Yeah. Because Dawn and Maze are back making good progress and seem to be a bit more active, and Elric as well has started back up. So yeah, it's not like the people from the port are working on it, but having 4 people back working on the remaster is way better than what it was. No. Nah. I haven't heard from him since last week. Elric. It's all good, Glitz. All good. Yeah, for sure. It's quite funny because we were speaking when I was like half asleep in bed. Elric had an issue with the creation kit where he couldn't see nav cut markers. So I helped him fix that, and then like he picked up a new claim, and it was just like he picked up claims in the Westworld first of all, and then he was like, what's these red cells in the Westworld? And I was like, oh, that's just stuff from Jero that he hasn't finished yet. And then he's just like, okay, I'm gonna do oh, what do you call it? I'm gonna do a different claim instead. Okay, no worries, Glitz. Take your time. Gonna roughly do this just so that I've got a good reference point for everything. Right, that's good. I think that is pretty good. That should be fairly good for these dummies, I think. Because that target doesn't need to be done. We just got to flip a few verts, I think, really. Because some of these are a bit of a mess. Well, it's not too bad in here. Right, I think that's the downstairs done. We can focus on getting upstairs. Though I should have started with the upstairs first. I've just realised. Because it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do this now. Especially because there's Navmesh now below us. It's gonna be a good fun time. Is that a door or window? No. Just got to be careful of the stuff below us now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the Navmesh every single time we want to do anything, just so that we don't accidentally click on anything below like that. That's why I'm going to start splitting it, I think. Split and flip. Because, yeah, I am a moron and didn't think beforehand. And decided to do the bottom floor before I did the top. It's going to take slightly longer, but that's fine. That is fine. You're just gonna do just interiors today. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, all I've done is exterior work recently. I haven't touched an interior since last month, so I think I just want to do interiors. Plus, you know that Great Forest claim that I literally started, I think it was Wednesday last week, or Tuesday or Wednesday last week? That is, let's just say it's pretty much done already. I spent way too much time in the office. Go fuck your trees, Lucky Laurie. Okay, go fuck your trees. But now, hoping to get through, depending on how I feel, hoping to get through at least 10 interior zones today. Is the goal at least. So we'll see how we go with that. God. What other themes are here? Is there any other markers that's just annoying? Or is it literally just light markers? Oh my god. I'm so upset that I did this way. Oh my god. Just because it's taken so long. We would have already been finished now if I had actually thought about it. Ayo. It is what it is. Not starting to hate myself at all. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Found a gap. Found a gap in the mesh just here. Oh, it's so nice. There we go. You'll be able to populate this pretty quickly. There we go. That was a little bit painful, but it is what it is. Right. No warnings. Perfect. We do need to do the basement as well. One sec. Tez or Bruma. Basement. Oh my god. Tez for basement. Alright, just making sure that I've made note of everything. Perfect. You can go away with your mazes, okay? No mazes. Thank you very much. Hey Bastus, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Mark is a bit fucked, but is what it is. Tis what it is. Another thing to fix. At least there's no second floor up here. And I am... yeah. How am I supposed... That could be an issue. I'm gonna do it just for now, and then might report that as an issue. That the markers are gonna be all messed up. It's fine. It's fine for now. Okay, I do not want to go through that beam. Sometimes it's not wise because it's the only place to see Kyle anymore. Even then we don't see him. funny, even though I don't Navmesh. Still speed spider webs. Yeah, it can be a bit crazy, yeah. It has, I'm not gonna lie, it has started to not negatively, but I can definitely see like the difference between good and bad and all of this shit, and then like when I see other people's Navmesh, I'm just like, oh, that's so bad. Okay, that's missing a bit of flooring. There's only 3 rooms in this place, which is very nice. I mean, just seeing the difference in general, not saying that it's bad, it's just one's definitely a lot cleaner than the other. As I was saying, I'd rather, like, even if I myself have to clean up Navmesh, at least the Navmesh is already there, you know? I've already got to do a QA pass that I'm just gonna do. I think I'm just gonna do it, and if anyone has an issue with it, then well, I'm not gonna change anybody's work. I'm just gonna make sure everything's working and fix the errors that is being caused. I have no clue what's going on here. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't stop me doing shit. It's just something that's on my list. It will be on my list. I've got a massive. I'm getting a big list of issues, and I'm just gonna like make Jero's day one day by just giving it to him and be like, fix it. Pretty much. Pretty much. I already asked him this morning if he'd fixed the river by Kvatch, but nope. I think that's been on the to-do list for a while, which is why you can't work in 2 of the Westworld claims. 2 of the Westworld claims have been cleared, but there's issues with a river there, so just waiting on those fixes to go in. Hey, how's it going, Esper? Hope you're doing well. But I have heard a teeny tiny sort of rumor that the the Gerald Mountains maybe soon accessible. That actually scared the living crap out of me, to be honest, Esper. Not gonna lie, I was like, what the fuck, that is so loud. Holy shit. Fucking hell. I forgot about this as well. Jesus Christ. Fucking lol. So, for a bit of context, we were in the office like the other night, and Matthew, I think it was showing off this cool AI that you can give it prompts to make songs out of, and this is what it came up with. They like put a few prompts in for like Navmeshing, and this is what it came up with my name in it. So yeah. I said I actually absolutely forgot that that existed. Jesus Christ. But yeah, essentially it's just that's a pure AI AI song. That is quite loud. I might have to turn that down a little tiny bit, to be honest. I actually forgot we did that, to be honest. Right, that's the Fighters Guild finish though. That is the Fighters Guild finish. That's what I was like. It was so good. Yeah, it really was. Right there. Just while we're on it, let me open up Discord. One sec. One sec, guys. But yeah, we were. I said we were on the office in the office the other night, and it came up with a few songs. Basically, they did one for Glitz, and it was Glitter Pop Dance as the what do you call it? The genre. And yeah.
In a world of darkness, where shadows reside, there's a queen of necromancy with secrets she hides. She struts in her high heels, sparkling and bright. Her throne made of glitter, she rules the night. Ooh, yeah. She paints with her sorcery, creating her art. A masterpiece of dungeons, a dark work of heart. She dances with skeletons, a macabre ballet. Her glamour and darkness, they never betray. Ooh, yeah. Glitz and glamour, watch her shine. A queen with power, kingdom.
It's AI. AI.
Sworn enemy may try, but they won't succeed. For she's the queen of necromancy. She'll always be free. She'll always be.
So yeah, we were just in the office. Oh, I forgot about that, Glitz. So as you know, we've been waiting for a dev diary for ages. And obviously Heavy Burns is the one that's actually making it. I don't know if you've seen it in the community server. We dropped the song in the community server. So I don't know if you guys have seen it or heard it, but the AI also made us a song to make Dan hurry up. So yeah, you can listen to this as well.
Heavy Burns was a dev diary. We've been waiting, man. It's time to hurry. Won't take too long. We're getting antsy. If you don't drop it soon, we're coming to England. Believe me. Skyblivion rules. We're obsessed with the game, but we're creating that dev diary. It's driving us insane. I'm getting tired of refreshing my feed. Just give us a glimpse. Come on, show us the lead. We're waiting for the dev diary. Give us what we need. Heavy Burns, drop the news, satisfy our greed. Oh, we're looking for that update to come. Give it, the journey of the path.
just like what the actual chuff. That's like such a good one. There was some other good ones as well, to be fair. I don't know if I can find them. Let's online office. Let's have a look. Have a scroll, shall we? That was Navmesh. So the guy who's doing our merging I also got a song, so yeah, he's been fixing our builds that. It's actually crazy how AI is good at AI is getting, you know? Thanks for save blitz. You don't like it? Oh dear. But yeah, it was a few good ones. Let me get the others up. One sec. Visit site and this one visit site. Okay. Let me close out of the Discord so we don't see any fucking weird things. But yeah, that was the other one. Let me just make sure. Jero as well. So Jero's our lead level designer. So he's in charge of like a lot of the exterior and interior world spaces. So
In the kitchen, Jill's always chillin', cooking up a storm, but he's never willing. Lazy ass can be yawning all the time, but when it comes to partying, he's in his prime. Dreaming about the Gerald mountain so high, landscape of Skyblivion, reaching for the sky, but Gerald's stuck inside, cooking up a feast. Dreaming about the great outdoors in the beach. Raise your glasses, let's have a toast. Cheers to Jero, the laziest non-Capino. Lazy days in the kitchen, that's his style.
honestly, I think this has to be my favorite one out of the whole lot. I'm sorry, but I think this has to be my favorite one. It's just a fucking bop.
In the party starts, he'll go the extra mile.
Just like a fucking, you're like in a fucking rave. So basically the AI software is Suno, Suno. It's a website and you get to make 5 free songs per day on it. Or you can pay for the premium tier to get more songs. And one of our developers paid for the premium tier. And this is how we got like a lot of the songs. So but no, I think the Jero one has to be pretty much my favorite, just because it's like I'm just going into a rave, you know, and it's fucking Dutch party music, whatever the hell that means, you know. And the last one is for our lead QA, and that is for Rin.
In the depths of dungeons where the shadows hide, there's a hero they call Ryan.
Fucking Ryan.
From the land of Skyblivion, he rises high with every stride. You can hear his battle cry.
Honestly, this one just sounds epic. I don't know as why. So yeah, that's essentially what happens. Oh dear, this is what happens when developers like get together and use AI to write songs, I guess. Yeah, it did say Skyblivion the best, I think. Anyway, back to our regular scheduled music. Others sound like it skipped a letter. Yeah, ever so slightly. I get what you mean. But it was good fun. It was good fun. It was a good I think that was Wednesday evening, to be honest. Last week. Or was it Thursday? I have no fucking clue on the time frames of stuff, but yeah, it was a good evening. It was a good evening. I need to download a few more of those songs and just I need to throw them in the playlist, I think, because some of them are just a bop, you know. Like, yes, I'll keep mine as a redeem, but the others they can actually happily go into a playlist kind of deal. In the land of Skyblivion. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, is that a big basket? Yes, it is. Okay. I was like singing the song that it made me for ages after the fact. I was just like, it just got stuck in my head. I don't know why. Just like, do 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 do. It's just like, what the fuck? So I remember to go through the door. Later on. Was this Skyrim atmospheres? Yeah. I thought so. I thought it had that atmospheric feel to it. In the land of Skyblivion. Oh dear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like my camera's moving, like zooming around at 200 mile an hour. What the actual chuff? I was so confused there for a second, but I'd accidentally clicked the DPI button on my mouse. And I was like, oh shit, hello. Those curtains actually have collision, by the way, so can't go right up to the curtains, unfortunately. But no, I love Dan's response to his AI song. Just about fucking at it. It was great. I think I can merge those two together without too much issue. Eh. Keep that separate. Now I've got to fix this mess in the middle. Holy shit. That's better. Maybe I can flip that way. Or I can just do this. A few times throughout. Make it look a little bit cleaner. I can stay that way. You click on it way too often. I never do it, and that just like totally caught me off guard. I was like, what the hell was going on? I was super confused for like a few seconds. Until I realized the color on my mouse had changed, and I was like, oh shit, hello. Hey, fluffy bags, how's it going? Right, I think that is this place done. I don't know if you guys realized, I didn't say, just in case anybody said about it. I don't think anyone did say about it, where we are currently. We're actually in Waynon House, if anyone recognizes that. With no hat. It's all kicking off, yeah, it's all kicking off right here. It is indeed. You've been missing a party, Fluffy Bags. That's what you're doing. I recognise it when you got in front of the hidden door. Yeah, I didn't say anything just in case, just to see if anybody recognised it, to be honest. On my old mouse, there was a pretty big button. I'd accidentally click, can't remember why I replaced it, but a mouse have. Yeah, I've just got a Corsair mouse, so like these two little buttons either side are the ones that change the DPI. So, yeah. Okay, let me mark that off as done then, because I think we've finished it. Boink, no warnings, perfect. We mark it off on the sheet.
Stand up.
No. How long have we been live? It's just an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Let me load up something else, and then we'll let me just have a think. What I want to do next. I've got a list of stuff that I want to do. We've done 3 of those. 4 interior zones, 3 of those. I wanted to get 10 interior zones, so does this have the basement for Nights and Night area? Good question. I think it does. I think it's the lodge area. I think it's the lodge. From memory. But that's not on my list to do, so I can't work on it until the interior guys have done their magic. Tell you let's change gears and we'll do a ruin. An Ayleid ruin. It's quite a simple one. There's only one zone because I think the interior guys have got rid of the second zone because some of our so it's been redesigned to only have one zone. The large ruins. No, it's relay. Or I think that's how you say it. But Knights of the Nine won't be in the initial release finger gun. Knights of the Nine will come somewhere down the road after we've released the base game. So, Rayleigh is a Ayleid ruin that has been transformed into one single area. Because before, I don't know if I can see, if you can see it. That's what the ruin used to look like down here. Oh my god, hello. Oh my god, okay. That's what the Ayleid ruin used to look like down there. And it used to have a second zone. now it looks like it's very small, but it's just this. Just this one room. Because it's in the Gerald Mountains. So I think that's what we'll work on next. It got nerfed. I guess so. I guess so. It's because it's a non-quest dungeon. At the end of the day, it's not a quest. It's not a quest dungeon. Most of the time that the interior guys are doing are mainly for locations that you visit on a quest. The locations that you don't finish. Nah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. So the focus for the interior guys is mainly on the quest locations, but this is not a quest location as far as I know. So that is why it's been reduced slightly, shall we say. Okay, let me mark this off, and then I'll stand up quickly for a tick. But yeah, the main quest locations are the ones that are like a lot of time has been spent on them. So yeah. I would cover the non-quest locations and cover it a day. Oh lol. Yeah, the non-quest locations are definitely not as important, so yeah, there's no quest that happens here. It's just I think it's just a mini boss encounter sort of thing. Because there was two zones. There was two zones to this location, and now there's like one, so yeah. Anyway, let me make sure I refresh. We'll get rid of the bounds, and then we will get to work. Get rid of that bound and that bound. Beautiful. Right. Off we go. The second Ayleid ruin we have done. This Skyrim Atmospheres music is definitely fitting for this location, just because this location is in the Gerals, so it does make sense for the music to be on cold, shall we say. Makes sense for it to be a cold sounding Skyrim atmospheric music. If you notice any black textures, by the way, it's because some of the assets are being optimized at the moment, so a lot of the some of the textures are a bit iffy at the moment, shall we say. So if you notice anything, don't worry, be aware of it. It's on the to-do list. I think I'm just going to go straight through that pot. I think I can. I think that's a movable one, so. But you can definitely tell we're in the Gerals just because of the snowdrifts and stuff. And if you wondered who made this ruin, it was Rin. That's seeds? No. Right, all these pots we can just go straight through just because I do know that they are not statics. Well, that was nearly a whoopsie. I'm not sure about that. hard to tell sometimes on in these places. I'm going to use my judgment on that, I think. Same as back here. They're cheesing this box room. No. That's got a nice chest to it though. I'd call this more of a mini boss than a boss, you know? Because essentially it's like... yeah. Well, that was a bit abrupt. Holy damn. No, there's no trolls. Only you. That's the only troll that we've got in here. Don't think we can get back there. Not entirely sure. I thought you were a troll. I've been called worse. Let's get these spindles looking correct. That's fine. Might put another one in here. Right, this is going to be the tricky part of the whole ordeal, because I haven't got like a sort of a physical representation of how everything collides in this room. So I'm just gonna have to do it by sight, which I don't generally do very much of. What the hell? Imagine someone jumps out in a frozen lake in the middle. Honestly, that would be sick. But I don't think that's anything like that on this ruin. Be cool though. You'd be surprised what the engine is capable of, Esper. Especially as a lot of modders have picked apart the code for the engine. You'll actually be shocked at how much you can actually do with it. Yeah, I think someone's done that. The only problem is, what's the best way of putting this? The problem with the like climbable things is every climbable surface someone's had and gone to place a marker if in that mod, I think, being like, okay, this is a climbable surface, and a marker's had to be placed for it. I think that's how that mod works. Pretty sure that's how it works. This is a massive room. I've just realized how big this room is. Have I seen getting to revive that valve? No, I haven't. I only know what it can like from a technical standpoint. I've never like properly seen it in action. This place is vast. Holy damn. Big area for boss fight. Yeah, especially because it's a quote-unquote minor boss as well, isn't it? Well, I suppose if you're condensing, it makes sense in a way. You know what I mean? If you're gonna condense a little bit of something down, you might as well make it big. Wasn't there a pillory thing here? Yeah, just there. I was like, wasn't there a pillar thing here? Have to go back through and sort out a few of these areas, I think. How much have we got left? I feel like there's can't be that much left. Okay, we've got about half left. We're already about halfway. God damn. Actually a lot bigger than you think. I think we can walk up that. Fast travel. We're getting through it. I mean, the rest of this is quite flat. The few areas that I think are not walkable. But until I get in game, I can't really test that. Yeah, so we're navmeshing this area so that this I'm still gonna call him like very, very, very minor boss can walk about, attack you, stuff like that. Without all of these little red triangles, the boss would just stand there and do absolutely nothing. Okay, we've only got this little bit left, which is very good. Very, very good indeed. Some boss music. Is for The Witcher, I think. Yes, Witcher. Blood and Wine. One of the best soundtracks ever. I swear to God. You know what, Esper? Kind of snap here. Same, in a way. I just listen to the music at the moment. It's on my list. It's on my list. Yeah, same. Alright, so it's just this bit, is it? Do these trees have collision? Don't think so, no. I think we should be able to walk over these rocks, so I'm not going to worry about them. Only thing I am going to worry about is this. I don't think we can walk up that a little bit. That's only 500 triangles that we've placed down. Not bad. Just making sure I haven't missed anywhere. I will have to do a run through of this dungeon when I get a chance to. No warnings? Perfect. Just what we want. One sec. One sec, guys. Do, 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 do. Okay, we good. We good? We good. Did I mark this off on the sheet? Yes, I did. Perfect. So we've done a stable. Did the Broomer one, the Waynon house, and Rally, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 5 interior zones done. And including an Alien Ruin as well, so that's pretty good going if you ask me. Just check it again just to make sure. I could not remember if I had done it. That only took us an hour to do. That was not too bad. Less than an hour at that. Right. Right, well, we've got of the houses that is there a small one that I can do? I might see if there's something small quickly that we can just bash out very quickly. That's not on my list. I've got a list of stuff and I just was like, you know what, let's see if we can do something small. Let's go. Let's see what's in here. It begins with a T. Do something insanely large. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sewer by the time we finish here today, but yeah, I'm gonna see how big this this place is. I think we'll do this one. I think we'll give this a go. which is... It's the same as the Roxy Inn, pretty much. But it is the Drunken Dragon Inn in the wilderness. So, I think before I do that, I am gonna go ahead, stand up, stretch my legs, and refill my water, and then we'll come back and work on this inn quickly. But yeah, be right back, guys. Be right back. Yo, hey. Hey. How's it going, Gub? Hope you're doing well. What is up, indeed? What is up is down. What is down is up. Right, let's get to it, shall we? At least this one looks a bit better than the Roxy Inn. like you're not sleeping on the damn floor in this one. It's fucking luxury, if you ask me. But no, I just wanted something small to do that was relatively quick. After doing that Alien run, I was just like, I need something small. Need something small. As my nickname in college. What? Dickhead? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Small, relatively quick. Oh dear. Oh dear. So I'm a bit like all over the place today. I mean that's pretty normal, to be fair, for me. My nickname in college was Lightning. You brought the thunder. No, it's just fast. I was fast at like anything sport wise, just like I was the guy that basically like I don't know in stuff like rugby or anything like that. It was just like I was the guy that got handed like the ball like immediately and just ran straight down the field of it. Like my best 100-meter time was, I think it was about, what was it? I think it was about like 14.4 seconds or something. So relatively quick. What the hell? Interesting. Can't wait to get out of from underneath this floor. Oh my god. Oh, there's the front door. Nice. You need to set the marker up right, so I guess we'll do that right now. There we go. Oh, that's the damn bar. I was like, huh, this is a weird step, but it's actually the bar. So, whoops, my mistake there. All these people have got their beds behind and in like front of the in front of like the bar. I've noticed that. It's just like these people are really not that that rich, are they? Don't think we can get in that corner, so I'm just going to ignore it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's the front door. Not happy with how this looks, so let me change that. I think we're good at it everywhere else. But that is another location done. The Black Guardian.
No one who ever caught sight of him lived to tell about it. If the holy verses
And that was an inn.
and you giggle and
The Drunken Dragon Inn.
he'll soon wipe the smile right
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
when you
7 interior locations done today so far. Guardian. I think, yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Right, so next on my list.
If you search in ruins and tombs for pathless writings and treasures, the earth opens up under your feet, and you'll find no gold but eternal grief. Down in the deep, down
I need Icy Imperial City.
if we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he drags us down to the
Endless void below.
If you are 3 sheets
System NO1.
and you stagger through the alleys of Ark,
Yeah, that's true. He probably is, you know, min-maxing that rent for sure.
down in the deep, down in the dark, he waits for us, the Black Guardian. If we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he drags us down to the endless void below.
Give me a second, guys.
Late in the night when the pale moon shines over the roofs of Ark, you'll hear a screaming from deep below, a terrible spine-chilling cry. Down in the deep, down in the dark, he waits for us, the Black Guardian. If we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he drags us down to the endless void below.
Alright, guys, just replying to stuffs. Okie dokie. So I know who was it? Look, Glory asked for a sewer. And this sewer is the North Tunnel, which was made by Glitz. One of my tunnels is actually, one of the sewers is already finished and in game now. What are the per boxes? I think they're room bounds. Aren't they? No, acoustic, fucking sounds. Sorry. I am fucking dumb. Room bounds are not that color. Fuck's sake, they're blue. These are purple. Just gives the sound like echoey effects, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I think it's so. I am so fucking dumb. Sometimes, I swear to God. But we're going to get rid of them first because they are a nightmare to navmesh through. So we'll just hide them. And I believe, let's see where this exit is before we do anything. This. That's the exterior. So that goes out to the actual city itself, I believe. As far as I'm aware. I honestly get the colors of markers so fucking messed up most of the time. It's because I don't deal with them a lot. I just get the marker color messed up. I'm just like, oh. It's fine. Because we did a sewer, I think it was last week? We did the market sewers, I think. Honestly, cannot remember. I know we did a sewer last week. Yeah. My brain does not, it does not compute. Let's say that. I mean, it never fucking computes, but still. It was computing less than normal. What one did I fucking do? The southeast tunnel. Oh my god, sorry, that was loud. I am so sorry for blowing everybody's ears off that just then. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't realise that was an exit. Whoops. Is that somewhere that... Yeah, you can get through there, I think. Right. Well, at least if anything's fucked, we can hashtag blame glitz on anything. For this one. Mwahaha. Add some trees. No. No trees. You can go and shove them trees up your ass. Honestly. Just gonna get the nav mesh down, then I'll optimize it in a minute. No fucking trees. Thank you very much. Thou shall not grow trees in the sewer. I feel like this is the one of the pictures. It's quite funny because we were me and Rin were walking through the sewer that he made, and he showed me where to find that item that he showed off. They showed off in the screenshots. I think Rin spoke about it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the bucket. That's already fully navmeshed, that area. It's actually in the merge glitz, so you can actually run through the that sewer now. And you can find the bucket of destiny. I don't know. I don't know what you actually called it. I think it's literally just bucket, honestly. Still funny though. Oh, that's grim. We have ourselves here a dead rat. What the hell? Just like, hello? There's a skelly. I guess Rin left it in when he QA'd it. Right, getting into the main branch of the sewer now. Jemison Knights. I've noticed that your sewer glitz is relatively clean comparatively to some of the others. It's the nicer sewer out of them. Ten out of 10 would live here. Apart from the dead rat, of course. I still don't know if that's a deal breaker or not, though. You know? No. Have to sleep on it before I part with my money, I guess. Honestly, didn't know what clutter to add. Yeah, that's fair. Probably could have added anything, really, and it would have been okay. Don't matter though. It's always nice to have a bit of variation though, to be fair. I'm not complaining that it's bland, by the way. Just saying. It's like... someone called it bland. I'm not saying that. I do like how all of the sewers were done by like 3 people. I mean, I know there's only, how many is there? 8. There's only 8 sewers, but even so, it's just like, nice. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Just catching up on stuffs. There are more sewers, but 2 of them were moved them to unique. Well, I guess like the tutorial dungeon sewer, like that's kind of a unique location, isn't it, and stuff like that. So that one, those make sense. So that they are quote unquote unique. I'm gonna do the water last, by the way, guys. Just saying. Not forgot about the water. Just doing it last. That one and one sewer that blends into another interior type that everybody's like, nice. Oh my god, I've been plunged into darkness. God damn it. The darkness has come for me once again. I tremble with fear that I may never see the light again. I will forever be in the dark. There we go. I can see clearly now, the light is on. I can see all obstacles in my way. Is there a connection between the two sewers? No. Okay. So they're their own separate entities. Ooh, I can see clearly now, the water's gone. I'm gonna try and keep them semi in line with the other markers that I've got on here. Like, trying to keep them in line with the walls. Oh, there's a fucking bookcase there. What the hell? I was just like, can I get in here and Navmesh? Oh, fuck, there's a bookcase there. I know I do have to lower all of this because of the water. I think if I had a wish list of stuff that I would like, when like Navmeshing, I think when you turn the water off, your Navmesh shouldn't stick to the damn water as if it's there. You know? I think that's the one thing on my wish list that I would love. And I think I could probably walk out there, to be honest. Oh, is that a boss chest? I think it is. Well, kind of. What rich bastard throws their chest in the sewer, you know? Right, this is something that I've learned recently. Well, that is not what I've learned. That is definitely not what I've learned. Okay? God damn it. I'm going to have to do it all manually. It worked in the other sewer. It's not going to work in this one, I guess. God damn it. It's going to be a manual job. So I need to get these points underwater. Basically, I was trying to lower all of them to this level and then press F to floor, and I said it worked on the other sewer that I did, just so that I didn't have to spend time doing this. Right, let's go for the other side, shall we? I guess we start at the stairs. Like any, you know, normal person would. Not normal though, so I don't think that applies to me. You know what? I tell you what happened the other night. I got home. I know I haven't said anything about this, but I got home on like last night. I sat down here at my desk and I was like, fuck's on my arm? There was a fuck off big spider on my arm. And I was like, what the actual fuck? It got... I can't kill spiders. Because I don't mind them. Like, too much. As long as they sort of stay away from me. It got yeeted out of the window extremely quickly. But holy shit, I was just like, I jumped out of my skin just because I was, you know what? When you're tired, you get home at like nearly midnight, and it's just like you're tired, you're worn out. You don't expect a fuck off spider, you know, to just happily crawl up your arm. I'm just like, where the fuck did it come from? Yeah, that's how I am pretty much. I'm just like, no, I would never kill it, but it did get. I did pick it up and yeet it out the window because this is gonna sound crazy to some people. I just pick them up with my hands and just throw them out. You know. Right, let's see if the method works this time, shall we? At the very least, we could probably just lower it to the floor like that. And then you should be able to hit F. See, there you go. It mostly works. You know? And I learned that the other day, like, how to get, like, large amounts of Navmesh in the sewers underwater extremely quickly. Right, well that's that part of the sewer done. We've got this one, and then we have got another. There's another part to it, so we better keep on keeping on. Why is that all the way down there? Has the other sewer got a door like that? No, it doesn't. It's just this has actually got a proper door. Okay. Do 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 do. I remember at school once we visited another school that taught about his I am as I was like one of the, I love tarantulas. See myself eating it. That's fair. Overkin. Party. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit. We can actually, I think actually walk fairly solidly over this. From about here? Yeah, from about there. I've just nudged the DPI mount sensor again. God damn it. Ah, Mr. Mudclab. We meet again. Can you walk up this? No, it's too low. You might be able to walk down here. Maybe. Should be able to just walk straight across this, I think. This is a wide, very wide part of the sewer. I don't think I've ever seen like something this wide in the sewers yet. Granted, I've only looked at 2 sewers, but even so. I like how a lot of the sewers also have the candle lights in. These things. They're just like randomly dotted all over the place. Like, they're so small, I just feel like I'm just going to Navmesh straight through one of them by accident. I might be able to walk out there. I like how that one alien ruin only took us a small amount of time, but yet this has taken considerably longer so far. Because there's loads of little pieces to a sewer. We to be fair, we only have this little island thing left. And we just got the stairs and that down. Wonder how big the other zone is. Guess we'll find out in a few minutes when I'll finish this. Oh, didn't I finish this? Oh, I missed a piece. Whoops. I thought I'd finished over here. Oh, that's stupid. Hey, how's it going, F Mike? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's see if I can do the trick again. Shall we? I'll do it from this side because the other side's already got Navmesh. Oh shit, I didn't turn off triangles. Right, let's give it a go. Well, it hasn't fucked up. I suppose that's a good thing. That should be slightly raised. Oh shit, I know. Don't want to do that. All's well yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Just keeping on, keeping on. Navmesh is basically telling the NPCs where and where they can't walk. That's it in a nutshell. Without this, the NPCs would just stand still, and they wouldn't move. It's telling the AI where and when. Well, kind of. They can move. Essentially pathing. Have you ever seen in Skyrim where an NPC is just walking into a tree or a wall? That's because the Navmesh was done incorrectly. So that's because, say, this barrel, just here, that's because there's a triangle that goes right, an invisible triangle in your game that goes right through the barrel. The NPC can't see that there's a barrel there because they can't see what objects are there. They just try and get to this triangle, try and walk on it, and they just try and walk through a wall. That's essentially what's happening. Just because, yeah. Bethesda, in their infinite wisdom, automatically generated a lot of stuff, so, they didn't clean it quite right. Oh, is there a door there? Oh, there's a fucking marker there. My god. Whoops. I see how to go. Yeah. We can do it automatically and then fix it up, but it's just as quick doing it this way. In fact, sometimes it's quicker doing it this way. Well, that is one sewer done. That is 779 triangles we've done for this sewer. Now we've got part 2. Which is a little bit smaller. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Which location is this? It is the Northern Tunnel Sewers.
They set out to fight for their country's banner in distant foreign lands.
He bid her farewell.
A love still young and green. She thought
It is NO2, isn't it? It is NO2, yeah. Imperial Sewer System NO2, yes. Just wanted to make sure. I don't want to be meshing the wrong thing, even though I'm probably going to probably Navmesh the entire fucking sewer system at this rate. And teardrops.
We're running from her eyes, yet she thought, if only
I believe I will bring him safely back to me. Nah, it's not a promise. Honestly, I said someone tried to pick up a Westworld claim last night, so the Westworld might not be done fully by me. Which is fine. I was only planning on doing like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would want to do an entire region, to be fair.
Months turn into years, peace now ruled the lands, empty graves were dug under the sky, but never did she down his last oath. Each night she stepped out into the cold, she walked through.
Nothing like, you know, getting a bit frisky in the sewers, I guess.
Once sworn her love to him, and always, when summer bid goodbye, blood red fell from the sky, his bones raised from dust forgotten.
Oh dear.
Searching
This content brought to you by Glitz. I'm joking. I know it was Ryan, but still. Yeah, and then they died on top of each other, yeah.
She feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky. Two souls divided by the threads of time.
Someone needs to put a wet floor sign there. Oh no. You should have looked at what changes Rin had made, Blitz. Rin mainly makes lighting changes, usually.
When she walked the streets, they said that she was damned, a victim to
As we all know, Rin is the king of lighting.
Yet still she
Did not care for their words.
When night came, she prayed for
His return is fallen.
Cold winds haunted the lands she hoped to once again hold his hand, and as her last sunset drew close by, she lingered, forgotten in the night. The moon's light shines bright upon her face. She's waiting as her life fades away.
Honestly, I'm hoping that we get some more interiors, because obviously we've done quite a lot of interiors. We're not all the way through them, obviously, but we need to like keep on top of whether something's cleared for Navmesh or not, you know. She takes him by his hand. At last in peace they find their end. Dark and red glows the winter sky. Two souls divided by the threads of time. Dark and red glow the winter sky. Two souls united by the threads of time. Asked D to get his butt back to work. You don't know, like he does a lot when he's not streaming, you know. He's not just, you know, fapping off somewhere. I don't know why that was an example. I really don't know why that was an example. What the fuck? Clip it and ship it, I guess. Oh wait, only. Oh, actually, I think some of you can clip stuff. Actually, we're just coming from the market. I'm gonna say I had clips turned off for a bit because I had issues, but they should be back on now. But yeah, like these had a broken creation kit for a bit, so that's why I don't think he's been about. Because his CK has been fucked. But he still does a shit ton of work. I can't fault anything. I think he fixed it today. So yeah. So yeah. Turn off the water. Turn off the water. We walk across this. I feel like it's too low to walk across that particular area. I'll have to test it in-game later. That is a big ass bell. Oh, I think the alert's broken. Again, Glitz. Fuck's sake. One tick. I don't know why my redeems keep breaking recently. I really don't. One tick. Let me do it because I've got infinite coins. It's AI. AI made this song. Thanks for the save. Pretty much fluffy bags, even. I'll tell you the story behind it in a second. There is a bit of a backstory behind the song. Oh dear. So basically, we were in the dev chat, like the online office, in our server. Yeah, it's all AI. All AI. You just give it prompts. Like for that song, it was like, his name's Crafty Tom. He navmeshes. He loves triangles. He works on Skyblivion, and then the AI just wrote it and do it in a metal theme. So yeah, basically we were all in the online office, and Matthew just came up and was like, "Oh, I've got like this. There's this new AI, and it can compose songs. It can write songs. It can do all of this shit." And he started making songs. So that song came from essentially one of our developers, like being like, "Oh, look at this! Check out this new AI," and yeah, that's basically the story. And there was a few songs that were written from it, and yeah, that was one of them, essentially. I will in a second, Glitz. I'm just telling the story first, and yeah, there was just different songs, different versions, and yeah, that's essentially what it came up with. Glitz was in the online office as well, along with a few other people. And let me. I've got to go through my history now, because history. There was a few others that got made. So this was the one for, well, that's my career over. Yep, everyone's career's over. This is Glitz's song.
In a world of darkness, where shadows reside, there's a queen of necromancy with secrets she hides. She struts in her high heels, sparkling and bright. Her throne made of glitter, she rules the night. Ooh, yeah. She paints with her sorcery, creating her art. A masterpiece of dungeons, a dark work of heart. She dances with skeletons, a macabre ballet. Her glamour and darkness, they never betray. Ooh, yeah. Glitz and glamour, watch her shine. A queen with power, her kingdom is divine. Her sworn enemy may try, but they won't succeed. For she's the queen of necromancy. She'll always be free.
It is cool though, isn't it, Fluffy Bags? It's really cool.
She'll always be.
And yeah, there was some other ones like we've been waiting for Heavy Burns Dan to make the dev diary for a while. We actually posted this in the public Discord chat, and and yeah, we basically made a song telling Dan to hurry up with the dev diary. So yeah, this is the dev diary song.
Heavy burn
Jesus. Just what? I don't. That's like the one for Heavy Burns. It was just like, we need the dev diary. Give us the dev diary. Could have waited for an AI Oblivion remake. Honestly, it's probably already happening somewhere. Someone's probably trying it. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. What other ones have we got? Infinite Flames of Code. We've got, this is the guy who does the merging for us. This is his song. Yeah, we need to make one for D as well. I think everybody in the team should get a song, to be honest. I think we'll be crucified if we tried that. So that was that song. This is Rin's song, one of our lead QA's guys.
In the depths of dungeons where the shadows hide, there's a hero they call Ryan.
Fucking Ryan.
He's on a wild ride with a heart of thunder and a mind so sharp he navigates the darkness, tearing worlds apart. Basic can stay calm, but his skills are unmatched. He splits the meshes, leaves his enemies dispatched. From the land of Skyblivion, he rises high with every strike. You can hear his battle cry.
They're pretty cool songs, to be fair. I think you can get up anywhere here. I think this is literally the entire tunnel, which I'm gonna floor right now while I remember about it. Just something over the top, yeah. Honestly, true. And this is Jero's song, by the way.
In the kitchen, Gerald's always chillin', cooking up a storm. But he's never willing. Lazy ass can be yawning all the time. But when it comes to partying, he's in his prime. Dreaming about the Gerald mountain so high. Landscape of Skyblivion, reaching for the sky, but Gerald stuck inside, cooking up a feast. Dreaming about the great outdoors. Chujiro, the laziest non-capino. Lazy days in the kitchen, that's his style. But when the party starts, he'll go the extra mile. Oh.
I think this has to be just such, like, the best one because it's just such a bop, you know? The genre here is apparently Dutch party music, by the way. And no one knows what fucking Dutch party music is, but apparently we do. We know now.
Go the extra mile.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't like it, the fact that it's going to take away from artists. But just for, like, jokey things, I think it's fine. You know? Just to, like, fuck about with. I think it's perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm not for, like, AI, like, generally doing stuff. But anything to fuck about with stuff is fine. But yeah, they're all literally all the songs that were made. So yeah. But yeah, my song can be redeemed twice per stream. Now, just as an extra, you know, fucking lol channel points sort of thing. Just because we thought it'd be a bit, would be a bit funny. Oh my god, I can't speak now. I'm losing my speech once again. I think you need to have the paid for version to get a proper full length song, but I'm not entirely sure. Because the AI, anybody can use it. It's free to sign up, but you only get 5 songs per day to make so you have to be very careful about the songs that you want it to create. Won't be long before you can type out a few prompts and get a full movie. I mean, you can pretty much already do that, Fluffy Bags. I've seen AI already do that. Yeah. It's already there, mate. It's already there. I've not seen it do it well, shall I say. I've seen it do it. Is that the exit? Yeah. Okay. Nearly there. There are a lot of people who believe that Disney Music Wish used AI for some, not all of the story. Really? Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. It's fucking Disney. Then you won't be able to tell difference. Yeah, it's getting that way. Like, you can definitely tell the songs that we made the other night are AI generated just because of the way they speak, but it's getting close. It is getting scarily close. Right, that is the North Tunnel. All done. So that's another 2. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 interior locations done today. In 4 hours. Right, is there anything else that I want to do today, or... I've got a tomb, cave, and a mine. I don't want to do any more of those. Let me just see if there's anything on our sheet anywhere that I can do that is relatively simple. I don't want to do another house. I want to leave some houses just in case other people want them. I don't think there's anything really small. Actually, yes there is. We've got Broomer shops. Hammer and axe. Okay, here we go. One last interior for today, guys. It's voting time. It's voting time. Okay, so there's 3 shops that I can navmesh in Bruma. Feel free to vote using the poll on your screen, and then we'll do whatever wins. You got Hammer and Axe, Novarama, and Nord Winds. Don't know either of them. Well, pick one. We've got a Smith, General Goods Shop, or another General Goods Shop. There's 2 is there? I didn't realise there was 2 General Goods shops, I guess. Interesting. Ah, there you go. Which one do you want? A Kyle shop or a D shop? Just like D's nuts, you know? Oh, fucking hell. Just whacked the microphone. Sorry, guys. Just like, boof. Fucking hell. Actually hurt. Oh, Jesus. One for Novarama and 3 for Nord Winds. None for Hammer and Axe, which is fair enough. You got Novarama or Nord Winds. Take your pick. All vote now. Well, as It's 3-4. 3-4 at the moment. I'm just loading Nordwinds. Because I feel like that is going to be the shop that we end up doing here in a second. So I'll get that loaded just to be sure. Where's the fucking entrance? Nice up there. It's right at the top. I have a feeling that Nordwinds is going to win. Well, I think... Oh. Jesus Christ. The entire illusion has just been broken. It's like the green screen just broke. Holy shit. I know, it's just like... there's stuff behind the curtain. Well, it looks like we're doing Nordwinds, guys. Nord wins. Let me put that on my list. I was gonna do the Mages Guild for Bruma today and the Player House, but I just don't have time. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things on my claim list. So I've got a few things. The ones with stars are the ones that I've done. So yeah. Just a way for me to keep track of what's done and what's not. Let me make sure I mark it. Shops. Found in that ESP. And let me just reload it just to make sure we've got the entire shop, and then we'll get cracking here. And before we do that, fucking beams. Cave sunlight bounce. FX glow. There we go. Get rid of all of the fucking pain in the ass lighting that will plague us forever. Right, that's the stairs down. Honestly, as much as I like doing a variety of things, the sewers are so dark and dingy. It's so nice to be out of them. Oh dear. Had a feeling all of this transcended into the heavens. That bellows in the way, pretty much. Like, I don't know if I can squeeze through here like that. Tell you what, we'll do it for now, and then I will when I go through all this in QA, I can redo certain bits here, there, and everywhere. It's weird to have a furnace system on a top floor, I feel. You know? Or is that just me? They just getting drunk down here. I feel like. There's fucking beer on the table everywhere. Sorry, it's not beer, it's mead. Or whatever it is. That's a Skyrim thing. Fucking hell. Probably is, something. Oh god. The last bits of the Navmesh are always the worst to try and do. This table is not nav meshed at all, right? Right. I think that is Nordwind's done. Check it. Check it, ship it. Ship it! Nordwinds. Dunsky. Indeed. We've now completed 60 interior zones. Holy shit. That's just a few. That's just a few interior zones, you know? Just a few. And because we have done it, I will let you guys pick one location that we have nav meshed today that you want to see. That we will have a quick look around. If you want, before I vanish. North Tunnel, the sewers. Yeah, we could do the sewers quickly. Right, let me get the information up. Oh, I've got it in my overwrite folder. LOL. Want it in April. There it is. April backups. Perfect. I'll remember to back that up later. Let me give this a pause, and then we'll have a quick look through one. Oh no, I haven't enabled it. I haven't enabled the fucking plugin. God dang it. God damn it. I was just like, I haven't enabled the damn plugin. God damn it. Right. Navmesh, perfect. Now we'll give it a go. I was just like, why? Have I got any saves? Have I got any weird saves? No, I don't. It happens a lot. I'm just like, why doesn't this work? COW tears. Sorry, COC. Tears for Imperial. NO1.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It's actually a lot lighter on my screen. It's the capture card again. Just like... But this is why we navmesh, guys, is so that the NPCs know where and where they cannot walk, you know?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Run away!
Can you fall through any of the planks on the bridges? Possibly. Yeah, I did. Unlock City Isle. This is where we came in? Yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, I'm not going to walk through all of this, but it was just making sure the AI was working how it should. Really. But if we go this way... Is it this way? Yeah. No, I've just been teleported back into the world. Fuck's sake. I cannot remember how to navigate through this place. That's better. Open north tunnel. There we go. But it seems like the nav mesh is working, so we cannot complain. And this is the market with oh, it doesn't retain the positions. God damn it! And then that goes out to the market sewers. And that's the bottom of the market sewers. So yeah, I think that is where we are going to call the stream today, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've thank you for being here.